All right, traders, good morning. Good morning. Let's get a mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Good, good, good. It's a good morning to you. How's everyone doing this morning? Please make sure your YouTube live button is red. This is SageFT. You are watching the live trading desk. Let's get right into it. I hope everybody had a good weekend. The weekend was good, except I'm going to bubble wrap my wife when she leaves the house from now on. It's been a long weekend. My wife decided to walk home from work the other day. And decided to trip on the curb and fracture 2 ribs. So it's been a long weekend. She did that on Friday on her day off. Why was she at work on Friday? My wife works 3 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Why was she at work on Friday? We'll never understand. But she decided to walk home. Don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. I need exercise. Okay, I won't. Next thing you know, I get a call. I think I need to go to the emergency room. I think I broke 2 ribs. You did, and we do, and you do. All right. Aside from that, the weekend was great. I don't know how I would say it's great when my wife is hurt, but so I've spent all weekend catering to her needs, which is fine because that's what we do when we're married, right? All right, let's dive right into this. Let's dive right into this bad boy. First off, we get to start outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. Good, good, good. Let's admire this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. We don't even need to know what the range is. We are outside. All right, watching the open of Friday's bar, 76 as our over-under, as we are possibly creating a nice little ditty. D-I-T-T-Y, not the other one. Let's be clear here, which ditty we are speaking of. All right, we're outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We are inside of the last les résistance, right? We got the last line of defense right here. Other than that, once we blast through that, there's nothing. Now, what I think might happen, because of the way that some people believe that this was short covering, we could retrace. This is the 4-hour chart. We could retrace back to the high-to-high trend line. See here? Very, very plausible. Plausible. That's a new word. I just, it's created from the French. Eli's like, no, that's not a word. Nope. When you have someone on the team that speaks 5 languages and English is his 5th language, you kind of get spell checked a little bit. You know what I mean? All right, going down to the 15-minute. In all seriousness, what I'm watching is this level here. Okay, and really, there's nothing above us, right? Obviously, we're watching this level here. Yeah, no kidding, right? Right, but if we start to fade back, and here's the reason I say that we might start to fade back. This rally overnight, okay, was not new buyers coming into the market. They were asleep. It wasn't possible for the new buyers to come in. They were asleep. Not literally, figuratively. This all happened overnight. See, they're trying to retrace it as much as they can. They're like, wait a minute, that inefficiency, inefficiency isn't right. What do you got going on, right? So let's find premium up in this bad boy here. Of course, I have to draw it backwards. I always do that. All right. So they got it into premium for a fraction of a second here. Boop. Yeah. Look, they're like, oh, wait, we need that. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. And then they have not given any back. Look at this. They're like, yeah, oh, you thought you were going to get a little value there, did you? A little value, do you see? Wrong. I'm letting that sink in a little bit. It must be Monday, folks. My goodness. They really thought they were going to hit that 5,800. They really thought they were going to have a 58 handle, didn't they? Here's the deal. Either this sounds really cliche, but let me just get the thought out. Either we're going 58 handle or we ain't. The odds of us hitting the 58 handle are very high. The question is, when? I don't know that actual answer. The answer. What's the answer? We're going to find out. That's the actual answer, right? All right. So what we know, here's what we know. We're high and tight. We've got the Loch Ness Monster rocking here, right? Remember Patrick's awesome drawing of it? It was so classy, as we will, right? But we want to respect. Here's what we're actually looking for. Okay, we're watching the open of this big, huge bar, which 93, 56.93. Okay, and then on the top side of it, we have 57.93. Not literally, right? We have 57.97, right? I was hoping it'd be a real cool instant 100 points, right? So we're in this 100-point range where it's like, okay. And right below us is this shelf here. I know we've got a lot of drawings on here, okay, but just look. You can look at your own chart. Look at this. Do not deny this inefficiency. This inefficiency happens to be the pivot, right? Do you see it pivoting? Pivot down, pivot through, pivot down, pivot up. Okay, pivot through, pivot up. I don't know if I'm saying this correctly. Just watch this level, right? So what do we have? What is it when okay, 25 to 34. Oh, that's the same as last week. Imagine that. Remember last week? Watch 25 to 34. Ah, good. Watch 25 to 34. All right. Let's take a look at the news. The news. I know that we have GDP this week. So it's going to be a hurry up and wait. All right. PMI composite flash. Now, have you ever looked at what the composite flash actually is? Okay. It's not the actual. Look. If you look at the definition, right? Flash composite, early estimate of a current private sector output. Okay. Early estimate. There's no actual value to this because later on in the week or next week or at the end of the month, it'll tell you the actual whatever this stupid thing is, right? It'll give you the actual PMI, right? All right, so what do we got? Boom, 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 boom. Nothing here. Neil Kashkari, 1 p.m. Okay, maybe. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Perfect. Consumer confidence, 10 a.m. Tomorrow. Perfect. 5-year note. No, it's not going to do anything. New home sales, 10 a.m. on Wednesday. Absolutely going to work that. GDP, 8:30 a.m. with the jobless claims and durable goods orders. Absolute all hands on deck. No, Jerome Powell speaks 10 minutes before the opening bell. The odds are, if it's a planned speech, you can read his speech already now on the Fed's website. And that's going to be about it for the whole week. Personal income and outlays, international trades, goods, 8:30 a.m. Friday. Okay, so consumer confidence, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Here's the deal. People think, oh, if there's no news today, well, we're just going to chop sideways on low volume. Well, there's 3 directions that a low volume occurrence can have. Sideways, like most people think. Okay, or they can pick a direction. Okay, they can pick a direction. Do I know which way they're going to go? Ooh, I wish I did. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. My wife would not be sitting, sleeping in the easy chair because she has 2 broken ribs. Oh my goodness. I tell my wife she doesn't have to work and she loves her clients, so okay. You just do your thing, girl. On now. Okay, before we get too far ahead, what I'm going to do is, because we are not the narrowest range of the last 7 days, I'm going to remove the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Okay, let's move into the volume profile, see if there's anything that we can see. Balance. Look, we got balance going on here. Balance. Okay. All right, so as long as we're in this, there's really not a whole lot. Let me move it to up here. There's our balance. Okay, on the downside, here's what pops out at me immediately. Right there. So when we're looking at the volume profile chart, yeah, you guys can still see it. When you're looking at the volume profile chart, don't look at it with, binoculars on. Just what comes out at you first, right? What comes out at me first is right here. I know that's supposed to be a little more edged out, but right here, right? Look at the value. Why is the VPOC so strong right here? And then they stretch it. Okay. So we're watching top side would be 57.86. Okay, and then on the low side we've got 57.18. Good. All right, let's pull up the 15-minute Calternius. No, 15-minute KISS chart. Perfect. Here's what I mean by perfect. What we want is our narrow state. If you look down over here, looking at this is what we want, because the next thing that happens is it moves into position 1. That's what we're actually waiting for. We want to trade this. If it's short, okay, flip it on its x-axis. Okay. So then you take a short in the same manner. But right now, we have the perfect storm going on the 15-minute chart. So what we need to do is we need to wait for it to expand to the outside, outside, downside. It doesn't, upside, downside, outside. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's get our next thing going here. The next thing we're going to do, we're going to go over to the Twitter sphere, the Twitterville. We're going to go to Adam Mancini 4. Adam Mancini 4. If it isn't this guy with this many followers, it is not the real guy. He's not going to find you on Telegram. He's not going to find you on WhatsApp. He doesn't need your money. Okay, don't be stupid. Plan 5766, 55 supports, keeps 5782, 91, and 07 live. 55 fails, we retest 38. Here is his technical analysis 101. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these lines, levels, I'm going to make them lines on my chart. I'm going to use them as pivots. Pivot, pivot. I expect it to pivot to and from each level. So I'm going to trade my charts. I'm going to trade my charts. I'm going to trade my trade to and from each one of these levels. I will put them on the chart for myself now. All right, so S1, he's clearly using S1. He's saying if 66 and 55 break, we go right to S1. Got it. All right, we've got 07, 91, 82, 66, 55, 38. Got it. All right, the way that I'm going to use these is I'm going to trade them to and from the levels. Like, for example, right now we're sitting on the 66s. 66s seem to be holding. So do we go 66.82 or do we go 66.55? We don't know. We're waiting for it to tell us which direction it's going to go to or from this level. That's how we trade them. The pivot is 57.50. Oh yeah, Westy, she's in some pain. I feel bad for her because what do? You know what I mean? All right. Just because we are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days does not mean we are trending. It just means we are not narrow range and we're not widest range. So, what's the obvious, just looking at this chart, what's the most obvious thing that sticks out? Looking at the far right chart. Okay, the one thing that sticks out to me is our very, very flat V Wappleton. Look, they tried to sell it, didn't they? About 3 o'clock in the morning, they tried. That was pretty. That was actually quite the move. 30-point move, instant down. We'll see if that. Let's watch this level. Okay, why did it do this? And does it come back? Can we use it to our advantage in one way or the other? Let's find out, right? Watch this level here. Okay. Hope everybody had a better weekend than my wife did. I'm sorry for laughing, but I just put water over my lap. One. I know, right? So, have you found Mufasa yet? Mufasa. Mufasa, Mufasa. That picture, David. That's pretty nice. Everybody, David is coming at you from Kenya. Do you take all your malaria pills and all that diphtheria pills and stuff? Getting ready to go fight Scar. I could see David. David's just holding a cat over a cliff. Man fights lion. Some white dude all just torn into shreds. We told him not to do it. He did not listen. He did it. We told him that butter knife from the hotel was not going to be enough to stop the lion. Now, you probably all are wondering, well, does Rev have a trading plan today? Well, Yes. All right, I want to remind everyone that's new, welcome. The hack to this channel is getting with me one-on-one and me helping you find your individualized trading plan with your edge, not my edge. Your edge. Your edge, not mine. No one will ever be able to trade like me. No one will ever be able to trade like you. You're you and I'm me. My dogs are really confused because I can't let them out of the kennel because they'll wake the wife up. Because the first thing they're going to do is they're going to go, ooh, mom's laying in the couch. Gulp. 104 pounds of boxer right on her lap while she's sleeping. Yeah. I want to live another day. I would like to live. Please let me live one more day, my queen. What I'm looking for is a sweep and removal, right? So a grab and removal, sweep and removal, removal and removal, right? Because if we think like a professional, the only way a professional with big size can get in is when there's liquidity, or when he becomes the liquidity, right? And if he's the liquidity pocket, there has to be enough juice, liquidity for him to get in, right? So let's say that somebody wants to buy. Okay, he's not going to buy. Let's say he wants to buy 5,000 contracts, and I'm just making these numbers up because they may not make any sense, but nonetheless. Well, actually, you only had 418 contracts down here that actually traded, sir. So you can't really do that, actually. So let's say that he wanted to buy 5,000 contracts. He can't just hit market. It will make the price go up. So what he has to do is he has to layer in. Let's say he thinks it's going higher. Oh, he thinks it's going to go up here. And I'm just making this up, but we have to understand the illustration. He's not going to hit market and start buying, right? He may start layering in bids. Okay, but he's not going to get aggressive until right here. This is where he'll be like, well, there could be some stops that get hit. So I can hit market down here. Now, he can't just put bids here, right? Because it's too obvious. They'll fill them. But when it hits a liquidity sweep, like you see right here happening, that happened. This is a sweep. He can be the liquidity for the sweep. What was that movie with Val Kilmer? Something in the Dark. That's what I'm thinking of right now with you, David. Ghost in the Darkness. He's like, bro, that's why I'm here. Yep. Yep. How did I know? How did I? Come on. Val Kilmer or the movie? Yes. Yes. Poor Val Kilmer. He's in so much misery. Poor guy. Must save the village. Oops. Almost forgot we weren't on the air. Welcome back to VPOC. Did anyone watch the movie Willow? He played Mad Martian, the greatest swordsman who ever lived. Interesting. In the new Willow or the original Willow? I didn't watch the new one, and I remember watching it as a kid. I just remember the little midget guy. I always got Willow and Dark Crystal mixed up. Or no, I'm sorry. I always got Dark Crystal and Labyrinth mixed up. You guys remember those two movies? There you go. There's something for you. So you old heads. The original Willow. I did not know. I did not know. My favorite Val Kilmer is Heat. Ooh, I got to go take my vitamins. We'll be back. Hey, we didn't even move. Ooh, Tombstone. Yep. What is it? 10 hours ahead in Kenya? Or I'm sorry. Well, it would be 7 hours for you guys, right? Seven from New York, right? Yep. So 10. Yep. Because Elijah's 9 hours ahead of me. My autocorrect. Do we break this shelf? Yeah, they got you, Ryan. Whoops. They're like, oh, we got a live one here. Freebie. No license plate? Oh, thank God. Easy. Going by foot. He said, carry on. Move. Oh, no. And you know, the thing is when you're caught like that, right? Like there's nothing you can say besides got me. Whoops. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there's no fighting it, right? Like I remember one time I was going, I think I was going 90 or 91 miles an hour in a 55 or something like that, right? And I saw the cop and I was like, I couldn't have been any more than 24, 25 years old, 24, right? And I just pulled over. I was like, whoops. Yep. What do you do? All right. So what I'm waiting for, hey, right now, no matter how we draw it, we're in premium. I'm waiting for discount. If I'm going to go long, I need a big pullback. If I'm going to go short, I need more, right? And I'm going to wait for the perfect pattern to come through, right? No getting in early and working my way in and scalping my way out. No, none of that. No, not today. Not today. Not today, Santa. Here's what we're going to work on today, though. Ready? I'm gonna have my cohort explain it.
I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No. Why won't you listen to me?
Imagine being that "don't tase me, bro" guy. Imagine, hey, you look familiar. I know, I know, I know. Don't tase me, bro. I know. Huh? Oh, you're the tase me, bro guy. Now think about how many times that idiot has heard that, right? A little something for you to think about, right? Where is he now, right? The expose documentary. Well, he seems to have be living in the. Think about it, because think about like he was more popular than the Haktua, and think about the life that the Haktua is living, right? I think it's funny. Like people are like, "Oh yeah, there's a hot chick," and that chick is not hot. Sorry, did I say that out loud? It's not. I mean, they have her on poker shows, right? They have her on all sorts of other shows, and you're like, I don't see any. That's what a viral sensation looks like, right? I guess. I mean, she is sweet and genuine. Okay, but the narrative is not that, right? That's not the narrative. Huh. You got a 71 bid of 341 times. That is quite the outlier, if I do say. I hope she's saving every penny of that, because it's going to be her 15 minutes of fame will be very short lived. I hope she's saving. I hope her financial advisor is telling her to save every penny of this. You're going to need it. And I'm not even hating on her. Like, I hope she's saving every penny of that. I hope she doesn't waste one. I hope it's all comped. I hope it's all comped, and I hope she's banking. You guys see that short where it's like the original Haktua? Who's the original Haktua? Let's see if anyone gets this. Who's the original? And it's not anything derogatory. Don't be weird. Nope, 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 nope. It's not anything derogatory or weird. Nope. Nope. You guys are being weird. No, it's nothing derogatory or weird. Wrong. Nope. The original Haktua is. I'm waiting for someone to type it in. The Iron Sheik from WWE. Nope. Nope. You guys' minds in the gutter. Wrong. Wrong. Of course it's the shirt. I love this shirt. You don't understand how much I like Family Guy. Here, here, right here. Just put this on a shirt. I like King of the Hill. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Boomhauer. But is it Boomhauer or Boonhauer? Boomhauer. He's my favorite. Doesn't even realize his wife's been sleeping with Johnny Redcorn for 20 years. I used to be able to relate to that guy a little bit. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. I sell propane and propane accessories. Oh, that's Dale. Yeah, I like Dale. Shows how much I watch the show, right? All right, we got 8 minutes till my favorite time of the morning. I did have to creep on some caffeine. Worried about the wife just a little bit while she's sleeping. She has to make sure that she's breathing in so there's no fluid that gets in her lungs, right? So the spirometer is popping. Yeah, the new Beavis and Buttheads are terrible though. And are they even written or wrote by Mike Judge anymore? I know that created by and wrote by are two different things, right? Like American Dad. Didn't Seth MacFarlane sell it? It's created by him, but he's not the one that writes it anymore, right? After season was it 8 or 12 or something like that? We used to call him Beatnik and Butt Sniff. All right, I'm going to create a removal box in the 15-minute here. I'm going to go ahead and get it out of the way. Yeah, she has two fractured. They're not broken, they're fractured right here. Fractured is I mean, I guess that's the same thing as broken, right? They're just not apart. The 15-minute kiss chart is ugly. I mean, it's a thing of beauty. It's just not, it's priming, it's not primed. Okay, and the 2-minute is yuck. This big dip overnight definitely screwed things up for the longs because look how clean it was before. Ooh, right. Yikes. Boom. So now coming back into narrow state, right? Got her split protect cough movements and doggos. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we've got a really nice recliner downstairs, like a lazy boy, right? So it's perfect. And the dogs are in the kennel. Oh man, could you imagine the dogs jumping on that? Ooh. Mm. Yeah, there's no coughing. That doesn't exist. Tell her some jokes. Pat, you want to hear something really funny? Because she can't hear me? When was it? Was it yesterday? It was either yesterday or Saturday. I had to leave the house because I had so many jokes. I just had to leave because I wouldn't want her to do that to me. You know what I mean? Like, I, I had some jokes. So I left the house. Told him to myself in the car. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Reggie, little puff, little puff. No. Yeah, please smash that like button, folks. If you're new, I would love to tell you that there's a million trades coming down the turnpike, and we're going to take this short, long, 360 gigawatt flux capacitor trade. Folks, there's nothing to trade. Okay, a professional, okay, not only does a professional know when to trade, more importantly, okay, the opposite of what losing retail traders think, the opposite, even more importantly, the professional knows when not to trade. So we tell jokes and talk about how I should not make my wife laugh with broken ribs. Dustin, that is why both of the dogs are in their kennels until my wife is verticular. Verticular. Now, I would have loved to have told you that I joined the 71s. I would have loved to tell you that. That would be a lie. Yes, thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Yep. My wife tripped on these weird. They have these really weird curbs in Bend, Oregon, and they're weird because like it looks like you're going to walk off of them like a wheelchair, right? Like be able to roll off of it, but then it goes at the end of it, it turns. So not only has my wife had 2 broken ribs, the same style but not the same street put my stepson in the hospital. He was riding his scooter about 40 miles an hour and went off the end of the curb like it's supposed to, and they're not painted any other color, they're gray. So it looks like you'd go off the curb like this, but you'd go like this. So they have a block, like let's say this is the thing that you'd ride a bike off for a skateboard or a wheelchair, right? Like a ramp. But they turn it to where they direct you. I wonder how many people have actually been hurt by those. It's got to be a lot. It's got to be more than the people that it's not hurt. Now, even though we are very shallow in range, we are not the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Yes, I have my Keltner channels on my other chart. But by technical definition, technically, Dad. Oh, you know what? 9. You know what? I forgot my birthday's in 3 days. I will be 11. Today's the 23rd. 9/26/13. I'll have 11 years. Good. Maybe. David, how about we not see you in a few days and you enjoy your family? $11. Thank you. Usually what we do is we will make we'll make an evening out of it. The meeting is usually at 5:30. And so we will, because I'm old, we'll eat dinner before that, right? The wife and I and Pops, and then we'll go to the meeting and then get my coin and then come home. Ooh, it's that time. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get them in the air. This week, it's going to be a cheers to, it's going to be a cheers to, let's see. Those of you that have realized that you can't drink, don't drink. Cheers. Just for today. Just for today. Everybody spam the chat with the cheers emote. It's the one with the white sweatshirt. The white sweatshirt giving the old cheers a Rooney. Cheers, everybody. Let's have a wonderful, safe trading week. Now, I wish I would have loved to have told you that I was looking for the absolute perfect long right here. I would have loved to have told you that. That would have been a lie. I'm not that good, right? Only the professionals that trade 418 contracts live on YouTube are that good to get that trade in the middle of nowhere, no location, no anything. So I've been watching where the Lamborghini parts are made. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep, my own wheel. No, they're made by Volkswagen, and they have Volkswagen and Audi stamps on them. Almost every piece. All right, that's enough of this album. I'm going with 90s hip hop. I'm going with 90s hip hop for the morning, folks. If anyone wants to join, you can follow me on Apple Music, Revan W77. That's me. That's me. You guys know that the Lamborghini Urus is just the RS7, or what is it called? The QS7. Morning. Guns N' Roses. Let's go, baby. Mr. Brownstone. Excuse me. Okay, the pivot is 57.50. Taylor, did you say you're going on safari in December? Make sure you stop by Morocco and see Elijah. Good morning, Miss Robin. Miss Robin, do you work at night? Is that how you're able to trade like this? Or do you trade right when you get done, or do you go to work when you get done trading? Imagine how satisfying it would be, Miss Robin, to let's just make a round number up of $800. Make your $800 before or after shift, and then you just get to enjoy your shift. Right? This is what I always think about with teachers, right? I'm not saying Miss Robin is a teacher. Imagine being a teacher making $48,000 a year, right? Which I really don't know what teachers make. I know that it used to be something like that, where you don't make bubkiss, right? But you make $400 a day trading 5 days a week. How much would you enjoy teaching then? Because think about it. Teachers, elementary school teachers, are not teaching for the frickin' money. Elementary school teachers have, junior high, they probably have the hardest job there is, the least thankful job, right? But imagine being a teacher, making an extra few $100s a day in the market, sliding off to school, with bells on your toes, just kind of, what is the Warren Buffett saying? Skipping my way to work or whatever it is, right? I mean, think about it. You could really fulfill your life's mission and make those children's life very, very nice if you didn't have to think about the money. Not wide range, outside narrow range. We are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We are not wide range. Yeah, that means I can never buy any of those, Chad. Yes. Outside narrow range, but not the widest range. Because wide range has a whole other set of parameters, right? On the 15-minute chart, I'm watching 70-50. Outside narrow without counters. Correct. Those stickers were created by the aliens. Extraterrestrial. I don't have enough data on the wide range to say. I think the effort is announced on wide range. the effort long and the effort short. I think that's the only difference, Ryan. The send it. Morning. They're so rare, right? If we pull up range, there's what, 2 or 3 of them in the last year? See, like this is a wide range day, right? And I think there's only 2 or 3 of those in history. I think this was the record. This is the second biggest one ever, I think. Oh, yeah. There's no comparison. There's no comparison. Look at that. This is what I mean by wide range, though. Unreal. Double wide. I reckon you talking about the court down there, the trailer court. My guess is drop. I just don't know. Here, let's pull it up and let's take a look. Yep, drop both times. The market drops much faster than it goes up. I wish I had something really cool for us, like, oh, look, everybody is setting up. No, I don't see anything that tickles my fancy. Not on the daily, not on the 4 hour. I don't love it. I don't love anything about this. I loved this last night, right before I fell asleep. I don't love anything after it, though, right? So what I love is the number 63. The close of this bar right here, the 10 a.m. bar for September 20th. That's the bar that intrigues me right there, right? We're in our order block. Oh, here. This is the first observation that we can actually hang our hat upon. Okay, we're in the order block now on the 4-hour chart, the so important all-time high order block. There's no fair value gap after it. You see this? So they went down and they found this gap right here. Look at this. Overnight, to the tick. Okay, what is this one? 3350. 3350. Look at this. This is the gap. Look, it's really small. Check this out. The computers are so bullish. I don't know if bullish is the right word. Demand oriented. Look, that they're like boop to the tick. Okay. Overnight, when nobody could get a hold. Oh no, excuse me. That was yesterday, Friday. But overnight, they haven't let anyone back near it. So we come into the median threshold of this order block, right? So the other number that you're watching is the open of the order block bar. Okay. Which is 63.50. Oh, what's the low of this bar? 63.75. So are they going to bring this down and touch 63.50 just to... I got nothing, folks. I got nothing, right? Like I would love to tell you that I've got this all figured out and this is what's going to happen next. This looks like this is not a one side or the other political statement. This looks like Kamala Harris's answers to the questions that's being asked. This looks like word salad. Lots of hims and ha's and ums and wells, the right? Well, where's the actual answer? There's no answer, right? No, I'm not a Trump supporter just because I said that. No, I'm not a Kamala hater just because I said that. Okay. But I have ears. If my kids said right? If I asked my kids a direct question and they answered it like that, I'm smashing their phones on the ground right in front of them immediately. Okay. So that's the type of uncertainty or lack of clarity that we have in the market. Look at this. Like what are you going to do about here? Watch this. What are you going to do about your C in history? Well, back when you were in 7th grade, see, it's a very challenging time for 7th, 8th graders. And if we look forward to the future and back in history, what we're going to find is the challenge is the same. Okay, son, hand me your phone. Why, Dad? Hand me your phone. And that's not even being rude. Like, I'm not even saying that I'm voting for any one person or the other. What I'm saying is, if I get answers like that for my children, they have a very hard life in front of them. And how long, right? Like, think about this. Like, if we talk about Kevin Hart, how long till the news comes out of that mess, Hmm. They're going to expose most of those people. Ooh, some naughty by nature. Let's go. Hip hop hooray, everybody. Hey, hey. Diddy isn't the main guy. Beyonce will go down before that rich white producer. The Rock will go down before that rich white producer. Right? But as Nick Tudormore says best, right? As Nick Tudormore said it best, Diddy did not kill himself. Did not. National Enquirer needs to know. Remember that? Remember that commercial? Miss Robin? National Enquirer needs to know. Remember tabloids? Now, one big tabloid called the internet or social media. When I'm on Facebook so little, right? Maybe once every few months, right? I don't even see people's posts. It's just ads. I'm not even kidding. I mean, it'll show me, like, if I were to try to show you, it'll show me, a few of them, right? And then it just goes to ad, because nobody clicks on my Facebook stuff. So if you guys have never seen the show on how Facebook works, okay, which is why I got rid of not being on Facebook, I don't have anyone that follows me anymore because I'm not, my life isn't falling apart in front of their eyes, right? Right? Social media is to look fake or watch other people fall apart. That's it, right? Watching someone else's flaming dumpster fire. Sorry. Online rubbernecking, right? That's absolutely descriptive cynicism, if we will. Tad, that's why I only follow 27 people on Twitter, right? And 2 of them happen to be Joe Biden, right? Aha. Aha. Come on. I don't even really follow any traders because like most of the traders on Twitter, like even the big ones, right? They all just talk about how the stock market's going to fall apart, and it's like, Your Honor, Exhibit A, the daily chart of the S&P 500, right? Jeff, that's what my ex-wife did. Now, it brings up the question, Cosman. It brings up the question: why do economists drive shitty cars? It's all the same. It's all the same, right? Like because here's the deal. In theory, this market should be at about 3,100. But you don't make money off theory. That's why economists drive shitty cars. My Econ 202, my Econ 210 professor told me, and I quote, Amazon will never make money. Now listen to me. This was when Amazon was at $9.93. That, after it spiked and then came down to $9.93. I was about to buy some. And he tried to prove his case that Amazon would never make any money. I could kick that guy in the balls right now. But it was my fault for listening to him. That's when I found out that some stuff in college is not valid information. My original programmer, who now works for TradeStation, was he was the integral part of writing the code for TurboTax. He was also the integral part of writing the moon landing or something like that. When he said that a reel of information was like this to read it. Oop. All right, smash that like button if you're enjoying the conversation. I got nothing for you. The market's not even moving. What? So don't have your expectations in a bundle here. In other words, keep your panties out of the wad, please. Okay, we can draw our out on our 15-minute. We can draw our high to high from our all-time high, okay? Here we are. Do we get through it? Does it punch through it? If it punches through it, where does it go, right? Okay, your 15 minutes starting to juice, starting to turn into position one. The question is, does it stay that way? Your 20 and your 200 are the same on your 15. Can't keep running away. Can't keep running away. The Far Side. Love this song. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at how you don't take that trade. Instant stop out. That's right as I'm saying I'm not a fan. Look at the removal on the bottom side. Whoop. Okay, here's your order block. There's no fair value gap, so they just brought it back into this level. They're like, well, hell, we're just going to pick one. So really, you guys know that you here highlight one highlight a rectangle, right? Okay, hit Control C, Control V. You're welcome. Okay, stay out of this. There's better trades. Folks, as the coach, as the moderator, as the trader, as the dog and pony show, I got nothing, right? If I had a monologue that would save you from trading this, I would definitely pop it. I got nothing, right? FOMO. Who's wishing Batman would show up right now?
Oh, I get what you're saying.
The Cape Crusader saves me again. Good.
No.
Good.
No.
Good.
No.
Good.
No. 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 Why won't you listen to me?
Do I believe the moon landing happened? Yes. Yeah, the market's going so sideways we didn't realize the market's open, right? Okay, but what we did realize was look at this big removal to the downside. First target 64.75. There's no freaking way it goes there. Are we just gonna do Mancini? Yes, we did. Everything's the same. Overtrade, lose money. Mr. Ott, good morning. All right, if you everybody smash that like button. Feel free to jump in the membership, support the team. If you already have a membership, feel free to gift membership to others. It supports the stream completely. There's 3 levels of membership that you can have to support us. Feel free to gift away. Okay, here's VWAP. 76 has an offer, or it did. All the volume was at 71. You've got a hole at 72.75. Even if we were to have just bought the location, right, of VWAP, where would the stop be? Because if you put your stop right underneath the prior swing, you got clipped like a bird wing. $71.50 VPOC. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody.
Oh,
I'm going to play Batman again for you. You guys, please. This is
No. Why won't you listen to me?
Penalty. 2 minutes. FOMO. I almost just started looking for a trade. Now, do I think this moves down and goes down to 64.75? Yes, I do. Am I in the trade? No, I'm not. I'll be right back. FOMO is real. I have to go check on the wife. This is the nastiest type of price action. Because Mancini 66. There's a hole at 72.50. Five minutes, so that bar closes on the 15. It could close anywhere. I'm Batman. I'm Batman, no FOMO. You guys think the Batman's good. Wait till you see what's cooking. Wait till you see what's cooking. You will love it. All of you. I wish I had something witty like we should be watching to take the first trade off of the View app. Or I don't got that. We all agree, right? The hangover, right? That we all being the whole world, everybody trading this instrument agrees that 57.70 is the price. Why would we trade when we all agree the same thing? Let's wait till there's a disagreement in price. Oh, yeah, but Rev, watch, there's going to be a big green bar right here, and you're going to miss it, dude. Am I? Yeah, but this big red bar could come. Your game is guessing. Got it. I'm going to flip a coin. I personally think it will go to 64. Let's see what the quarter thinks. The answer is heads. It has to go up now. It has to go up. But anyhow, when in doubt, we're going to go ahead and switch to some Outcast. Equimini. That's a good idea. Any Outcast fans in here? I am a very big Outcast fan. Does anyone? I'm gonna open this up for question and answer because I don't want you guys trading this. As much as I would love to say that, well, they're building a position for something. If you have any questions, hit me. Those are not those are not the Creed lyrics you're looking for. Talk to me. Yeah, it's following the Keltners to a T, Ryan. 2.5. Now, do I think it's going higher based upon this pattern? Yes, I do. Is my pattern right here? No. Roses. Let's see. Yeah. I'm on Equimini is the album. My third favorite album by them. Thanks, G. Yeah, she's pretty beat up, man. If you could go back when you first started trading, do you feel like those beginning years of failing made you the trader you are today? No. I wasted too much time. Once I was shown what to do, it took 6 months to figure it out because I had already done all the screwing up. So for the first couple of years, I didn't even know that you could short stocks, right? Like I thought that, and I didn't know that on 9/11, if I would have just bought puts, I would have been able to retire. I didn't know that existed, right? So that was 2001. Am I saying that right? September 11th, 2001. Am I saying that right, guys? Okay. No, I felt that I wasted a lot of time. I felt that it was very unbeneficial. It wasn't until like, let's say year 10, when there was any value that was created. Year 11. I just did the wrong thing. I just like I did the ego thing that we've all done. Why would I pay somebody to tell me how to trade when it's right here on the internet? Right? I thought that paying $400 a month to Hubert Centers and John Carter was better than paying $400 for 1 hour of somebody on the phone. Folks, trading rooms used to be $400 or $500 a month. I used to charge $449. Ask Daniel Yogdal; he'll tell you how much he used to pay. The least he paid a month for me was either $249, $299, I think. Okay, there's your $64.75. There's your $64.75. You bought 'em. This is why we didn't look at this long. Look, now I didn't have a trade on. I'm not going to short, right? But look, it's all drawn right there for you. The removal of the removal of the removal. Do you guys see it? This box. So if you draw the box, let me show you how I came up with this. I want everyone to see that there's no sleight of hand here. Okay, Control F12, draw from open to close. Highest close. Boom. Okay, while it's still highlighted, or highlighted again, Control C, Control V. 1 to 1, shkaboom. This is our specialty. This isn't ICT. This isn't SMC. This isn't DMT. This isn't 1, 2, 3. This isn't ABC, right? This is REV. I'm kidding, guys. I'm just trying to be silly. This is REV. This is OPP. Yes. Now, if you took the trade, great job. If you didn't, great job. There's nothing here, really. There's no 100 level trade as far as I can see. This SageFT, Sage Fund Test. Sage. Right. We'll get back to that. Oh my God, look at this. Uh-oh. 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 They thought they was slick, right? Pulling the bid to make them hit the trades, the sell stops. They run it on them again, right? Just look at the story, and I'm showing you this in hindsight. Like I'm not pointing out like, look what I just traded. Look at the story. They ran it on him to the downside. They pulled the bid to hit the stops, and then instantly pulled it back up. This had to have happened in a fraction of a second, right? Okay. Then they're like, but wait, there's more. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh. Uh, like that meme where the guy's fishing and he's like, almost gotcha, right? He's like, okay. And then it just dies. Look at this, right back into nothing, right? Show me some sort of massive volume node after a very low volume node on the footprint, and I'm going to start paying attention. Okay, until then, I'm monologuing, and this is the best time for you guys to get questions answered. So, Jeff, here's mine, right? Let me give you the ditty. Actually, I think I can just share it. Default Fibonacci drawing tool. Let me see if I can just share it. But here's what it looks like. F8, right? Okay, so what I've got is I've got 1 to 1, 2 to 1. Okay, but then I've also got the OTEs for us. 50, 38, 21. Okay, and then your stop is 0. Right? So the optimal trade entries are 21, 38, and 50. Okay, the reason I have the 50 on here is if I want to see what the halfway back is, okay, I have the 50% right here. And the OTEs are the 38 and 21. Today, my first trade has to be in discount. My first trade cannot be in premium. So where's discount on this chart? I have a feeling G-Man is going to say one word. G-Man, where's premium or discount on this chart? Watch. He's gonna say one word, 3 letters. Yeah. I knew, even without me coaxing you to say that, that's what I was thinking of. It's like, folks, yes. Does this guy even trade? Look, if you traded the 15-minute, you're getting clipped. Look at this. Even though it's perfectly in position 1 in every facet of the definition. Okay. All we can do is wait for our 2-minute fractal to fire. On that long. What long? Do you hear me monologuing to you? What long? Right? This is the trap. It's what I'm trying to prevent all of you from doing. Unless you're buying, see, Ryan, we can't define discount short or long. So we got to just chill, B. I have not traded yet today, this week. I had a wonderful week last week. I had a wonderful week last week. So looking at my stats, the most I lose is about 500. And the most I win is about 3,300. I only have three. Let's see, two. Is it two? I think it's 2 or 3 losing days. I have one break even. I think I was minus $13. One of the days that I was red was because I had a power outage, and so it was minus 800. I use that as an outlier that doesn't exist. So my average is, or my big losing day is about 500. It's Ryan. It's almost impossible, right? Like our system is so locked in, right, that it just doesn't. Like the day that I was down 1880, I only ended down 540 after commissions. And even 1880 would not be bad on a $300,000 account. It isn't bad. I'm supposed to risk $1,000 per trade. Okay. Most times I'm under leveraged, right? Yeah, Jason, cut it. How many are last week? I don't really follow that. That's not how I gauge, right? I know that I probably should, but I never have. Because I only, right, my first target is 1-to-1. Let me look at the thing. It's probably terrible. Let me look at it. Trade performance. Okay, let's take a look at it. Well, let me take a look at it. Total net profit was 6,572 last week. Way too many trades. Percentage profitable was shite. My short trades lost $419. So my short trades last week didn't work at all. My longs netted 6,572. Profit factor, not terrible. 1.83. Way too large of a max drawdown. It's a shameful. Yeah. Sharp ratio 1.95. Was that last week? Yeah, that's through today. Yep. 99 trades. That's too many. Average ratio of average win to average loss of 1.92. Max consecutive winners, 8. Largest winning trade. This is cool. I like this one, right? Largest winning trade, 65 points. And the largest losing trade is 18. Now, it's not because I had an 18-point stop, everybody, right? Okay. It's because I would scale in and scale out, right? Dude, my shorts are dog doo-doo. Look at that. Oh my God. The profit factor is not terrible. I should throw shorting in the trash. Let's see what the last 2 weeks looks like. Let's see if it's any better. Generate. Please give me profitability in shorts? Nope. So the week before, if I remember right, I only made about, not very much money. Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. No break-even trades? Number of losing trades. Now, I want to be very clear. The reason it says that, right? It looks like that is because when you average in and it's FIFO. Even if the trade wins, it's the first couple of them are losses, right? So it's not really, please understand, it's not really 46% win rate. It's through accounting, it is. Look at that. You guys have never seen that before, have you? No, not a permeable. No. Andy, what's the daily chart? No. Andy, what's the monthly chart? Let's start there, right? Let's just think about this through a technical analysis, a top-down review. Monthly, up, weekly, up, daily, up, 4 hour, up. You see where we're going with this? It's not my opinion. I'm stating circumstance. When this thing shifts, I'm going to be that guy on Twitter. We need to find like an alter ego picture of Rev. He's going to be short only Rev. He's going to have red eyes, just not those kind of red eyes, like evil eyes, like, right? Most of you have never seen a down market. I'll say that again. Most of you have never seen a down market. If there's 150 people in here right now, only 30 of you traded when we only went down. Not last forever, but until they close the curtain. Yes, Stephen Fox. Yes. And I'm going like this. And their eyes are glowing red. Yep. You get the theme. They're watching the fractals here. They're all over the place. Fugazi. Who wants a 7.5 point stop on a range trade? Not me. Not me. They're gonna go without me. Look at this. Why would we be? Why? No, Brian, this is just not our money. We sit back and this is where we're in the break room telling stories, right? I am not taking this trade because I want to buy it where my stop is if I were to take a trade. Yes. Ultimate Steve. Yes. Here, I found him. He was in the Bat Cave. Here he is.
I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink.
Ask yourself, is this my money?
No.
If there's any hesitation,
why won't you listen to me?
The answer is no. If there's any hesitation, when you ask yourself, is this my money? it's not your money. You know when it's your money. Okay, watch your 15-minute high-to-high trend line from your all-time high. Bink, right at 76 quarter to the tickaroony. Synthesizer. Now, could we take it with a tiny little stop? They want to pinprick you right here as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it's all in there. Yeah. I think so. I don't think you can change. Good point. Let's see. It would have to be. And so it would really skew it, wouldn't it? That is a good question. I don't know that answer. If anyone knows that answer, please feel free to answer it. I'm not going to take those drawdowns this week, though. That's not going to happen. Hit the filter funnel there. Okay, hold on. Let me bring it up. Yep. The funnel thing. There it is. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's look at. Oh, here we go. Cool. Thanks. Let's see how good I did in the MES. I made $79. $40 in commissions. Oh, it would have stopped us. Look, 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 look. Ooh. They see, this is exactly what I was talking about. Right here. That's why I didn't take the trade. The 8 EMA on the 15 is straight down. That's not where we want it to be on a long on the 2-minute chart. Now, does this go up without us? Probably so. Is it going to go up without us? It's going up without us if it goes up. Yeah, when you do the ads, right? That's so, and this is why Apex doesn't want you doing it. The dollar cost averaging, right? It screws it all up. It looks like you only win 46% of the time, but you see that I made whatever that number is, right? Because it's not 46% of the time. Because if you add and you take off, let's say you add 3 points better and you take a 2-point profit, you just lost 1 full point. I do believe this could climb here. And here's why I'm saying it. Look at your box that they have drawn. I just can't be the guy that buys the top of a bracket. I'd rather be the guy that buys the tails down here. Look at that. Boom! There's your first target if you bought them. They're really trying to rally Ethereum. I think they've got enough people by the short and curlies now. Why is that at? Why? Wait. How can that be? It's at bar. Ew. Who changed it? Nobody's ever touched my computer. That's why I did that. 50. Ew. Oh. Get right. Gee, did you grab those air the one mochas? I not I don't care for them. First of all, I can't wear the ones. The instep is too narrow. My fat Frankenstein foot don't even fit in that damn shoe. Is today going to be the first day that I have no trades on the stream? This is rubbish. Where's the bin? All of you guys are squeezing blood from a turnip over here. On the 28th. You grab that? Did you grab that app, G, that I showed you? You see the ones coming out on Tuesday? Black raspberry. Not a fan. All right, we got a Mancini here. Nothing changed. Yeah, no kidding. Price hasn't even changed. Launches. Wow. Am I gonna have to buy a pair of those? Yeah, no. But look, they glow in the dark. Oh, oh, the black and wolf grays. Um, can I get in on the raffle? Okay, I will enter the raffle. Is that what we're looking for? I'll do it with a couple micros.
Order submitted. Order filled. Watching the top of that thing. About 4, 5 cats off. All right, if you're thinking about changing your life, folks,
first thing you need to do to get your life changed is you need to be held accountable to somebody else. I've got 2 spots today. 78s. '78s. '78s. Llama. One tick Rick. Llama. Yeah, bottom. It's about 4, 5 cats off in my lack now. Just shoot game in the storm. Let's go here. Okay, so 80-50. We got a bleeder. You guys see the trade, right? Gotta go. Be right back.
Order submitted.
That's my final order. I'm not entering again. I'm just putting my final order up there at 88. All right, 82 Mancini held. So does it go 82.66 or does it go 82.97? What is it? 91. 91.07. Yeah, I think one more pinprick has to happen. Okay, we're back in the FVG, right? It touched the midline to the tick. Shouldn't be chart trader on that. Okay, I'm targeting up here. It can't close below 74.50. All right, feel free to hit that like button if you absolutely love how I smashed that long. Ooh, go on now. Target was the top of the bar on the 15-minute. We blasted right through it. Hi, Stinkies. Come here. Hi. You got to close the door behind you, though. Oh, here comes Donut Dog. You guys want to see something funny? Nina, come. Nina, come. Nina, come here. Get ready. Nina, come. Nina, come. She has her donut on because she won't stop itching, right? And when I say donut, it's a Homer Simpson donut. Nina, come. Ah, she won't. There's your pinprick. Gap at 77. All right, if you're new to the room, welcome. If you're not sure what you're supposed to do to move your trading to the profitable side, if you're not yet a profitable trader and you keep wondering, what the heck do I do? What the heck do I do? Okay, the secret is get a coach. The secret is to get on the phone, get on the Zoom call with me. I'm going to show you exactly what to do. I will show you exactly what to do. Back to VWAP. $15 minutes bullish. All we did was pull back. Now it has to prove. The sellers, I think the sellers have to prove. So 66, 82, 91. So 82, 66, 82, 91, 82, 66, 55, 82, 91, 07, 92, excuse me, 91, 82, 66. Just thinking of all the possible combinations of Mancini, right? Because see, here's what happens. We go, oh no, okay, it failed at 82. Now it's going to 66. Is it? Is it? Oh, it has to. It failed. Does it? Well, it got real close. This isn't horseshoes. This isn't hand grenades. Close doesn't work. Yeah, close. How about one tick Rick, right? That's close. All right, so decision point right here. See, this is why I'm watching it on the 15-minute, because the 2-minute is just so sideways and microscopic right now, right? It's a big agreement. So what we're looking for is where we want to be able to buy the support when we see that they're coming back in. Watching 79.50 over under. Okay, tap the 79.50 right after I set it. So the VWAP has been the refueling station all morning. Does it continue to remain? I'm sitting here acting like there's about to be a trade. Show me Batman. Show me Batman. Where's he at? There he is. Where's my boy at?
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Boy.
I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
if I had to take a trade, I would say up. That is a nasty 15-minute bar. Ooh. And you can't take it long either because look at how, oh my God. 88 target. Look at that. They erased everything. Closed it at 79.50. Would you believe that? If you think that that is a coincidence, folks, trading might not be for you. All right. If you're feeling the pinch of the drawdown limits in the $50,000 account, folks, what you want to do is you want to go over and get yourself a larger account. Don't trade smaller. Okay. Trade a larger account. Right now, larger accounts are 80% off with $35 reactivation fee on Apex. I'm using a $300,000 what are they called? Evaluation account. And I love the size of it. This bar is not closed. It will be in 5 seconds. Did I say free activation fee? No. I mean, I just said it right now, but only in question form. No, I did not. OPEC or OPEX? OPEC is the oil cartel. OPEX is options expiration. I know what you meant. OPEX. Yeah, and so this is the hangover of it, right? They're like, okay, well, there's no more September contract. So now the training wheels are off on the December, and it's either going to fly by itself or it's not. Yeah, I'm just messing with you, Steve. It reminds you of some people that have some oil. Just messing with you. 79.50 over under here. that, that was pretty funny. FOMO is real. Days like today, it will be ever so inquisitive to find out what the poll results will be. I hope it says 91% green. Probably won't. Oh no. I hope everybody's staying safe, right? This is garbage. I've taken one trade on the 15-minute chart. Can you go up now, please? Yeah, that's nothing. That's less than one trade buy-in. Good, 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 good. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on the line like a yo-yo. Please, let me know if this thing moves. I'll tell you what, though, I did call the perfect trade for the day. There's really not much left. 82 Mancini. Here we are. Ya bottom. No, it would be so, comma, red, period. Not so red. Oh. Wake me up before you go. Who's exhibiting great patience and stoicism today? If I do a body scan right now, 2% FOMO. As much as we would love to say, damn it, I wish I would have bought the VWAP, right? Come on. Really? Let's go, Davey. Everybody, please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. That's right, Isaiah. I'm going to go check on the wife, everybody. I will be back. I hate that there's dead air, but like, I'm not going to play music, right? Because that just isn't how a trading room works. If there's nothing to trade, there's nothing to trade. Make sure you guys are doing something else on your own, right? Look, here's the deal. You'll know when to trade. It'll jump out at you. Sitting here clutched is going to exhaust you. After they exhaust you out completely, they're going to strike. So relax. Just wait. I'm going to put the poll out. All right, here we go. We got 3 choices today because the third choice is very, very, very active. Yeah, we've got red, green, or nada da 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 da. Nada da da. Nada da da. Nada da da. You will follow. Well, I guess that's just the way it goes. Let's go, Robert. And hopefully you got a green one coming. I'll be right back, everybody. I got to check on the wifey. Talk amongst yourselves. Go on, go on. All right, so did they just liquidity grab them here? Is this a liquidity grab? I guess we'll find out if it prints 64.50. Let's go, Ed. Ed, how can we articulate you don't have to trade every single minute of the day? How do we articulate? Oh, I just did. Yes, there are several professional editors in this chat. Absolutely, there is. Folks, I got nothing. I got no narration. I got nothing. If you have questions, hit them. Watch your 2-minute fractal. Watch your fractal. Decision point. Stops hit. And now what? Can they find more stops? Do they need a little bit more lick? A little bit more sell side lick? Or is that enough? That's the question we're asking the market. I have no idea. I personally don't care. I think my stop is still 64.50. I don't know. I don't have the ES. Oh, wait, I can look at the orders. Yeah, my stop is 66.25. Is that right? It is. It's supposed to be 63. 63. Come into season. As far as I'm concerned, 70s to 68 is the over under. Not much more, less than that. That's a bearish bar. Let's see what to do with it. No, you can't. We can't add that green rat. Is that the F it? And this week, on another episode of Watch Reggie's Money Vaporize, the F it long is announced. Does it liquidity sweep or not? So if they're sweeping, it would be 70-75 over under right here, right? 70-75 over under on the sweep, or it's a grab underneath it, or it's a run, right? What's the three things that can happen? Sweep, grab, or run. Sweep, grab, run. This looks like a sucker move. This would be the pinprick of all pinpricks. Watch 76 over under. You got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. 76 over under. He's kill boy powerhead. Kill boy powerhead. Let's go. I do not own the rights to this music. You know, one thing that'll make your trading easier on days like this is if you watch your 15-minute chart. That's why I keep looking over here, because that's the 2-minute that I have open. It's the one you guys are seeing. And on this big screen, I've got my 15-minute chart open. If you look at your 15-minute and don't look at every microscopic thing, we can truly avoid 41% green in the future. I'm small green. Okay. I will not get big green if we don't get something in the next 38 minutes. Okay. One minute, 30 seconds. 76.25 over under. Let's watch. Howard Cosell coming live from the CME to you directly. One minute. 1 minute. $20 seconds. Can they get above the 76.25, folks? Can they do it? 15 seconds. It's a race. And I'm just putting out a thesis, slight hypothesis. Hypothesis, right? Like, what happens if they close above or below 76.25? They closed it below. Do the sellers trigger or not? The buyers tried. You know, that 15-minute is live. This trade right here. Okay, so 57, 85, 50. Look at that. Real close. To me, that's still alive. Until it's not, right? Let's go, Davey. I'm right about that. Ballin'. Ballin' on a budget. Let's go, Ed. Thanks, buddy. Now I got to find other music. Why does that not look right? Ed, what are you on Twitter? Same thing? Did you used to trade FX? I always thought that FX was like hocus pocus. Right? Like I don't know because what brokerage do you use? What exchange are you on? Right. So Pantera or Pearl Jam? Pantera or Pearl Jam? Go ahead. I'm going to let you guys pick to bring us home for the last 40 minutes. All right, 41% green, 25%, 34% nada. That's beautiful. That's 74%. Okay, let's get the poll going. PJ or oh, I got to finally sell some of my Dr. Pepper. I've lowered the amount of shares that I own in Dr. Pepper, if anyone was wondering. Okay, here's the poll. Pearl Jam, Pantera, or, the obvious answer. I hope none of you tried to short that. Tedeschi Trucks Band. I've never heard that. Hey Siri, play Tedeschi Trucks Band. Okay, New Mancini, 66 week, 55 remains support. Thank you. Rest in play. Even Mancini is saying rest in play. 75 over under. Okay, watching 79.25 and 70.75. Watching 79.25 and 70.75. Watching 75. You have a high to high trend line right above us at 79.50. I have no orders. I'm chilling. I'm watching. 79.50 over under. Oh, wait. Same number as last time. Look. Look at the opening of the removal bar. So, and also look at how it was 79.50 over here as resistance. First target would be 79.25 if you're in the box. I have no orders in. This is chop suey. After trading, the wife and I are going to go run some errands because obviously she can't lift anything. So we'll stream till about noon, maybe a couple minutes after noon if we're still in this trade. I am shooting for the 88s. You can see here. Okay, first target is 79.25 on the long. First target is 79.25 on the long. You guys should catch it here in the next, I don't know, few seconds here. Here it comes. Look at you guys all fighting for these last two ticks. This is crazy. You'll get them. You'll get them. Here it comes. They need a down tick to get you your uptick. Little supercharge. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do I have the right exit? It's 87.75. Just to clarify where the target is. I need to change that down one tick. Okay. Yeah, bottom. Great job, those of you that took it. Great job, those of you that took it. Whoever said this band, good job. Who was that? Definitely not my kind of music, but I definitely have not changed it. And I'm on the third song. So it's, I call this the bend organ music. Yeah, I haven't changed it yet. Music soothes even the most savage beast. All right, let's get a show of hands on who took the trade. Okay, 52% says I should listen to Yes. Not a Yes fan. It's just you because I just moved an order on Trade of 8. That's where I've heard this before. Okay, yeah, they've came to Bend to play music. That's where I've heard this before. I had someone explain to me how that works. Yep. Yep. Great job, those of you that took the trade. I've got a big target way up there, though. I think this breaks. Weird. They changed the hotkeys, so now my coaching button doesn't work. Hold on. Oh, I see why. All right, make sure that you understand the hack to this room. The hack to this room is getting on a one-on-one call with me and having me explain to you exactly how to find your edge. Not my edge, your edge. Okay? Not my edge on your trades, your edge on your trades. There you go, Ryan. You're going to get yours, buddy. You stay long there. Watch your 82 Mancini. Watch your 82s. $83.50 is a 300%er. 83.50 is T2 if you're long. And then I have 87.75 final. Yeah, bottom. Here, to find out, hit right click. Or wait, no, where's it at? Go to the wrench, go to hotkeys. Mine's on my, it's a series of buttons though, for me. Buy market, shift up for me. You have to create them. Okay, volume came in at 79.50. Are we surprised? No, we are not. We got about 23 minutes left of the stream. It's been a interesting session so far, folks. Smash that like button if you like the stoicism that you're seeing. Tell you what, Top Step and Apex have probably made a lot of money today. They thank you. Okay. Your coach doesn't thank you for not listening. If you're red today, you need to be with your coach to figure out why. Why did I not listen to Sage when he was saying, don't trade, don't trade, don't trade? Did I think I was smarter than the market? Was I trying to be right? The answer is, what does your coach say? WWCS. What would coach say? Because think about this. How come I've taken one winning trade and you have taken 12 trades and you're red? I mean, I could have waited all morning for this trade right here. I mean, this is all that you needed. All you needed for all the money today. Just waiting for this to set up. How many of you waited all morning long for this trade right here and now you're fat and flat? Right? You're like, "Oh, perfect." Who waited all morning? Give me a show of hands. If not, why not? If not, why not? Right? This was your go signal. Didn't wait all morning. This was the only trade I would have taken in the ES. This is a gusher, folks. $81, 79.50 over under on the 2 minute, the 15 minute, the 2 minute footprint, 2 minute candle. Okay. And it's just above the VAH. Okay. All eyes on 79.50 over under big time. Next target, you're coming up on your next target right around 82, 83 to 80, 82 to 83.50. Uh-oh. That's a yucky bar. Watch 78. $80, 50 over under. Did they load the boat again at 79.50? Oh, yeah. I just cracked like 17 times. That was great. Oh, that was phantasmo. Ooh, that's a nasty bar. Ooh, the sellers are going to pile in. Watching 78. Watching 78. You've got 800, you got 630 offered at 81.25. 633 offered at 81.25. Here we go. Like a moth to the flame. Do they buy 78 to give the 81.25s out? $634 offered at 81.25. You guys see the bigger removal, right? There's a lot that lines up there at 88. There's a lot of lining up to do at 88. Oh, that was an amazing crack on my back right there. Thank you, William. See you tomorrow, bud. He took all you can eat at 81.25. He said, all right, there you go. I got them all for you. much as I see them buying the hell out of the 8125s, I can't buy right into a Mancini. I can't tell you how many times I've bought right here, right into a Mancini, and someone goes, "Why are you buying into a Mancini?" And I don't say anything, and it goes lower, right? And I'm like, why did I do that? Batman
Oh, I get what
is
you're
going to
saying.
save me.
I got it from here, guy. Wink.
Mr. Foeman.
No. Why won't you listen to me?
This is torture. I can't do it anymore.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Traders,
I got it from here, guy.
this is
Wink.
SageFT from the live trading desk coming at you with not
no,
a big report here. The only thing that I want to talk about
Why
is
won't you listen to me?
Batman. Talk about Batman. Apparently, Batman needed to show his head. We had a very, very low green to red for the traders today. 41% that polled said they were green. 25% said they took no trades at all, or 35%, right? So it was a no trade type day. 15-minute has been in position 1 from 9:15 a.m. Let's see if there was a trade for us on the 15-minute candlesticks. Okay. Do you see it? Here it is. Yeah, bottom. Okay, went long here. Stop was here. First target was 79.50. Now, 79.50, let's fast forward to right now. 79.50 happens to be our over-under on the 15-minute chart still. All right, so 82 Mancini, 66 Mancini. We went from here to here. Now what? We don't know. 79.50's got it all lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels, right? They're like, well, hold on. Anything can happen. So I have 1 trade on the day. I took it in the MES. 1 trade on the day. I still have 1 contract for 88. 79, 87.75, whatever. 87.75. Okay, I've had 1 trade today, and it was this long right here that I have printed right here. Okay. It wasn't the perfect entry either. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going for 87.75. Can you see it on this chart? 87.75. Okay, there you go. Now you can see it right here. Okay. So that's kind of the play. That's the plan. The only other trade that I saw on the 2-minute chart that I would have taken on the ES, but I chose not to, was this very, very simple. Everything goes back into first position. We're still in first position. We're starting to turn back around. Okay, and before the 8 crosses the 20 to turn the fractal up, we get this perfect removal on VWAP at sweep level. Not a tick below it. Look at that. 70.75. I should have taken that trade. However, I didn't. That's okay. I'm still long. And folks, that's going to do it for me today. I hope everybody stays safe. The wife and I are going to go get some groceries. And we will see everyone tomorrow. Thank you. Good night.